You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. That's supposed to be a threat. Got a set on you, all right? Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
Let's finish this.
Major, it's early. It is early. I've only been awake for like an hour and a half. Actually, maybe less than that. I was in bed at like 6 p.m. yesterday. How's it going? Hope you had a good weekend. Was alright. Well, alright is good. What about you? Are you up early or late? Is today a work day? What date is it? 16. No, it's an even day. I think you said you're off even days, right? Oh, you do work even days. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I figured I would putz around on my other character. Since, yeah, if I do any streams this week, it's going to be kind of early like this. So, I figure I'd hold off maybe some on my other guy. So that most people don't miss me playing it. Yeah, I'm in Act 3. I could show you real quick. So yeah, we're at Worms Crossing. Load it up real fast. I'll show you the map and stuff. Peepo loading. Yeah. So we're here. We are just shy of level 10. Basically 400 XP. Yeah, we've been just going around here. We went up to the crossing. We met with Raphael. They want us to free the prisoned Orpheus dude in the prism. I still don't know what to do, so I kind of beat around the bush. Left. Yeah, we've walked around a bunch. I was trying to clear all this out. The only thing I haven't done down here is the circus. I have to get to that still. We're currently trying to solve the murder of this father priest guy. And I got to speak with the dead and actually do something useful with it. Because I talked to the corpses and they told me. I'm still working on that because I have to find somebody. I'm not sure where they're at. I walked up here, killed these guys, the Stone Lord thugs. What GPU do I have? I have a 4060 Ti. It has been interesting, yeah. I need to hopefully finish it off soon. I think the thing is I have to find somebody. I'm not sure where they went. Yeah, I found a key. And I'm not sure what it opens. If you remember off the top of your head, this is a rare case where I'll say, just tell me. Yeah, it's 16. Because I do not remember where this key opens. I went down under the temple and I fought some doppelgangers. Got a key. And then I was like, okay, now what? Because it doesn't show me on the map. If I had to, I might just check and look it up, but we'll see. Actually, I just lied. My graphics card is only 8 GB. I think. I haven't looked at this stuff in a while. Yeah, it's 8. Somewhere in the city. Well, if it's farther than I've been, then that would explain why I can't find it yet. Because I haven't actually gone all the way past this gate yet. Up here. I will keep that in mind. But yeah, next time I play, I'll probably look around the circus a bit. See if there's any other side quests. But yeah, we're basically just outside the city. But we'll get back to them. I'd like to do that playthrough when more people can be around and actually watch than these cursed 3 a.m. streams. Kills Halson. I'm trying, dude. He still doesn't. We can't. I don't know what it's gonna take with him. I don't know how much of the game we have left, but it's taken forever. So yeah, this is Isaac. He is inspired by sort of the aesthetic I had going on Shadowheart. I want to do something with the sword, the spear and the shield. So he's a fighter. He is playing out. The thing is, he's been flirty. He doesn't even seem like he doesn't want to, but nothing is actually happening to progress. So it's like, well, alright. I guess we just keep waiting until question mark. Alright, so we're back here. This is a playthrough I've just been doing a little bit off stream, but I figure I might as well just stream it some now, since I wanted to stream a little bit, but not my other playthrough, so here we are. So no, you haven't missed anything of this, I just haven't streamed it yet. We're still fairly early in Act 1. Grove stuff, Goblin camp, Goblin outskirts. Gale is a bard in this playthrough. Shadowheart is currently a shadow sorceress, because I wanted to mix it up a little bit. This is just a hireling. I wanted to see what the system was like, because I hadn't used a hireling. I didn't know exactly what was going on there, but I kind of see now. So currently we have this just Templar dude. I don't know if I'll keep him around, but he's here for now. So yeah, I'm trying to learn how to play a Shadow Sork and a Bard with Gale. So
Let's end this.
yeah.
I'm fair.
Have you played a sorceress before? A sorcerer. They get this meta magic stuff where like you had choices. So I grabbed one that lets you cast spells further, one that lets you cast double of a single target, and then one that lets you use a spell as a bonus action. I was a Draconic Sork. Okay. So at least you kind of know what you're doing here. I'm still kind of waffling about. Did you like Sork? Sorry if I asked this before. I can't remember. Shit. I forgot to mage armor before I came in. Oops. More or less. You like the paladin more. That's fair. You inevitably will end up liking some things more than others, so that's fair. They can't. Okay, so they can see in the dark, but from what I remember, there's a distinction between dark and magical darkness. So I'm wondering if I cast this dark cloud, if they would be able to see us. I wish the initiative here was slightly better. Because these two dudes are going to get a turn before these three. So, if I make this dark fart cloud, I guess they could move out of it to attack and then move back into it. Maybe we'll try that. These are only level 1 and 2 though. I might be overthinking it, but I'm trying to sort of get used to different tools available. So I think hypothetically that could work. I know I've been playing this game a lot lately, but it still feels like I kind of only barely know what the hell I'm doing. AI is doing its derpy pathing thing again. See what it's doing, it's trying to have me climb up the ladder. But just a moment ago, it showed me I could attack this guy. But now it's trying to path me up on top of the building. I don't know why the game does that sometimes. There it is. It must be because I can only barely see a very small part. I was just trying to look at the percentages. Yeah, see. I can't. These have the same range, so I don't know why it's doing that. This is better, a little better. Oh, there it is again. Nope. Stop. No.
Time to deal some punishment.
I don't want to be next to this barrel. There's also a barrel. Shit. No, that's just okay. That's whatever. It's gotta go. Grease. Problematic.
Never a dull moment.
I don't trust leaving that sitting there. So we're just gonna pick it up. So, see, I'm playing an Eldritch Knight on him, so I could bind the weapon, so that I can throw the weapon and it comes back to me.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Except, there it is. That was so delayed. I was like, wait, did I fuck up somehow? But yeah.
What fools these mortals be.
I'm playing Gale as a bard partly inspired by your character, by the way. Because I think it's the same subclass as you're playing. Lore? Was it doing lore? I still might slip on. Well, We gotta try. Get some lucky rolls here. Lucky. Honestly, I can't wait to hear Gale shouting some snarky insults and stuff. It's gonna be really funny.
With haste.
Man, we have gotten so lucky this fight. Apparently, I can't. There we go.
On the move.
Why did it just come off the... What? Have I just tossed my fireball? What the hell just happened? Bro, I accidentally do one little thing. And now it's gone. Excuse me? Well, luckily I just fucking saved. Bruh.
On the move.
Yeah, I locked it after that. That was silly. Somehow I don't think it's even in the acid. Did not do any damage.
I speak, they burn. On my way. Time to push my luck again. No time for mercy.
splat. I feel like I've already used 2 of these this fight.
How'd you know?
I just do. And the others. That job as it can.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Have to keep going.
The last board is set. Knight to King 5. Can't even catch my breath. On my way. What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Bruh. Come on, bruh.
On I go.
Allow me to demonstrate. Easy enough. On my honor. Survival is all that matters. I'll strike you down.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
The only downside right now to having swapped Shadowheart from Cleric is I don't have guidance now.
Fair enough.
Bet I can crack that open.
I do have Bardic Inspiration, but I'm trying not to burn that too willy-nilly. Haste helmet. Did I put that on? How does this look? It still looks derpy. I might give it to Curse, because I can throw my weapon pretty far.
You think his inside? Go on then! Make it good! Really is, right? Nobody's listening. Fly, birdie! Fly. No, me, no, me, no. No, me, no, me, no. And twirl. Go on then! Make it good! Fly! Speak.
My face protects me.
Fly, birdie! Fly.
No one back home will ever believe this.
How long do you think he can scream for?
These boots have seen everything.
Speak. Speak.
Free for the taking.
Hey guys.
What we got here? Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. Whoa, quick, get him!
Shadowheart disapproves. That's cool, I guess. Sure, why not just get instant downed by a one little thrown item? Best viewers. That's probably an immediate reset, honestly. The only reason my Paladin didn't go down, I think, was because the Orc passive triggered. Shadowheart maybe just got lucky at 1 health. Yeah, he has access to the really strong grenades already. And his turn was first, so... Lamau. Rolled a critical fail on a death saving throw. Cooked. I'm on Tactician, by the way. So... Oof. I'm gonna surprise them this time. We're just gonna go. They turned around right when I was gonna throw that. Hold on. Try again. I gotta be faster than that. Shadowheart was spotted. I missed with advantage.
It's about to be
Like,
returned in kind.
fuck me, I guess. I don't think they get surprised if you miss, do they? Match. I have been slightly more willing to kind of save scum stuff on this one. I still don't super like it, but in some situations I'm just like, whatever. I know, maybe I should use a poison. Actually use some of these items that I have just sitting there constantly.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Whoa. Somehow they haven't actually seen me yet. There we go.
Right. And now you have one.
They're still not surprised though. But whatever. Whatever. Alright, so this time we're gonna try this. Well, wait, she's gonna...
Unleash me.
Alright, how do we want to do this? Wish we were slightly closer together. What do we think? Cloud of daggers. We'll probably move. Can you move this after you place it? Normally it says you can, but this doesn't. So I wonder if you can't move that. Maybe I'll just do the fairy fire. I still hit these 5. Well, I didn't get it on the dude I wanted to, so that's unfortunate.
I'm ready.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Stop! I give
Oh.
up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
So we did we not kill him in our co-op run? And the fight kept going. I didn't expect that to just end the fight like that. Like I was getting ready for a big fight there, but it's done in like a half a turn, which I don't know if that's how I want this to play out. No mercy.
No, why?
Did we get XP for that? Like I don't think I want to do that because I want their gear. I want their loot. Brr. Well, all right.
I know things.
Oh,
If
whoops.
you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I
Save.
promise.
Loaded the wrong save.
I don't fancy their chances.
What should I do?
Stop!
Okay. Well,
Mercy, please. I know things.
I guess I can't do that
If
much
you let
damage to
me
him.
live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
I wonder what exactly... He had at least 5 health left, I think. Time to get ready for work. Alright, sure. Well, have a good day.
Let me recite
Yo, maybe I should save after that one. They all got hit by it.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, we'll shoot somebody else.
Need to stay focused.
Can't even catch my breath.
I don't see why they couldn't still just chuck that bomb inside of it, but we'll see what happens.
Victory is assured.
Yeah. This guy and his bomb of mass destruction. Welp. And there's grease, by the way. Man, that one just grenade is making this such a problem. I feel like if I'm gonna do this, I just have to spread everyone out and someone just has to eat it so that it doesn't almost kill all of us in one turn. It sucks because he's the one that can't get too low because then the cutscene triggers. But he's the one nuking us, so it's like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So I have to load a different save, I think. Well, maybe we can still move.
Can't slow down. One can't always be a gentleman. With haste.
Got to concentrate.
And here's the pathing doing his dumb shit again. And now it's 1 second it'll cast like it should, and the next it's trying to run me up to the enemy's face, and I don't know why. See, here it is again. Why is it suddenly doing this? And then suddenly it isn't. Alright. Alright, whatever.
Strike hard.
1 HP, of course.
Blood comes easy these days. Here goes nothing.
Alright. Bro, I'm saving this one so often now.
Can't afford to let up.
The witching hour.
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with ya.
This guy. What a trooper.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
For the absolute!
Still on my feet.
Wow. Get divine smited. Well, lucky he didn't trip there.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
A tale for the ages. Indeed.
He still has more of those fucking grenades.
I won't give in.
Okay, I guess these all have the same chainsaw working. Lovely.
Rough tempest I will raise.
And he can't because he just got up. Luckily, Sacred Fail is doing its thing. Can I please just throw a damn potion? Please. Why is it there? The amount of effort that took.
On my way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
He's only a long rest. I sure wish that grease would actually do something. It tripped us both on that initial turn and then it's done nothing.
Gone with the weave.
I'm gonna have to end up long resting after this fight because it's eating so many resources. Imagine if I killed this bastard shooting me like 2 attacks ago.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well. May the dice roll in my favor.
Oi, ugly.
See how the daggers are just there. Can't move. Okay. That's what I suspected, but good to know for sure. Like, I've actually had to use everything this fight. Just because this dude is throwing mini nukes. And I can't kill him. First. Unlucky.
So much for peace.
Bro. I can't get too mad because they've missed so many sacred fails at me, but damn it. Damn it.
Death is but a word away. Oi, ugly. Get thee gone. Custard as discharge. No choice but to keep going. On my way. Battle of wits. Oi, ugly. Another fight. Let's go. No gloom, all doom. Survival is all that matters.
The game just couldn't give me that minor satisfaction of just throwing them.
Where do I go from here? Creator, destroyer. Nothing will stand in my way. Death is but a word away. Right. Time to push my luck again.
Ready.
And now we didn't get the chance for him to talk again. And I don't know. Maybe it's a time-based thing where if you kill him too quickly, I don't know. Well, that was a bit of a nuisance. I feel like that was so much harder than it needed to be.
Let's get going. Is that blood? No, never mind. Let's move. Still breathing, despite everything. I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break.
my way.
Untie me! Cut me loose! Free me and find out! Ugh. Bag of Kamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us. I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
We'll let it be for now. I'm not sure where this pack is off the top of my head. Is it underground? Was it this backpack I already looted?
Just another crate. That took the edge off.
Still have no spell slots.
Maybe I need more pockets. Smoke. Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Excellent armor. Strange place to find it. Quite ready for you. Still alive. So that's progress. to press ahead.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time.
Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight down! Help!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Please! In here!
No time to dally.
Is that blood? No.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Seriously?
Fresh air. At last.
Excuse me, I'm busy.
Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
I'm busy.
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time.
Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight down! In here!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Can anyone hear me? Please! In here!
I've got a long road ahead.
There is work to do.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
She just ran right in fucking in front of that fireball. Are you shitting me? The timing.
Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time!
heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Can anyone hear me?
No time to rest.
Please! Help!
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Let's get on with it.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Quick! Get me out! Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Almost there!
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? Right. I'll try to keep up.
No one's stopped me yet. At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step. At the ready. Wait.
There's no time to waste. Got to keep moving.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through.
They slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. No. Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay, but should I? Should I? Is this inappropriate?
You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me?
the dowry. She'd know where it is. It's for her sister's wedding. Miri had it when she ran out.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Look at that.
From Eltergard, traveling, sister's wedding, finding husband Benrin inside, door locked, trapped, fire.
I mean, this seems kind of silly. He's right there.
Mirrorless farmer. Inside room, top floor.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What to do?
I definitely missed this my last playthrough.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
I heard the guy, but I wasn't sure where he was. And I had already wasted too much time. So I just left.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
Alright. I bought this solely to give it to him, so.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous.
I don't know if we should be talking about this here
To wake
right
up
now.
again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. My words, my actions, my award-winning smile. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Another step forward.
I think we're not on fire. Are we fine?
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. It is not fealty I ask, but a great favor on behalf of our city. Grand Duke Ravengard is the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Thank you, and should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
How can I help?
What's next?
The bodies that glow green, is this showing that you can speak with him? Has it taken me this long to realize that?
No time like the present.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
To Moonrise Towers. Raid. Retrieval for the Absolute.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Archer. Roof. Should have seen.
actions. You can ask no more questions. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Absolute wants him. Slaves, good raid. The fell dagger, neck, stupid.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Krog, hunter.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No time to rest.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. She doesn't know.
Gauntlet, Marilla, Flaming Fist. Dead or dying. Baldur's Gate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Let's get going.
Looking ahead. What's inside?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Yeah. I clicked on it before I realized it was red, alright. Why is it electrocuted? I've taken so much unnecessary damage.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane of
My faith will guide me.
Can't give up now.
Well, should we see if the chest is not worth it?
No traps, please.
I mean, a little burn damage for 64 gold's not bad, I guess.
I'm ready.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Still breathing.
A little help, please.
can't take much more.
Need to find a way forward. Ready and willing.
Really?
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Can't slow down.
Oh my god.
And so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
That took the edge off.
And so is it done.
I'm not going to last much longer.
That's curious.
Open up. Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You have my attention.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
I deliberately walked up there with Gale because speak with animals. And then, for some reason, it defaulted back to me. Any other time, it's just whatever character initiates. But for some reason...
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Imagine if I could speak to him. I'm gonna try some.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Do we need advantage for a 5?
No. You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend. An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many. Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming. Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
All right. What now?
Someone's moving around in there.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. If Floric says he lives, then he lives. And we need to free him from his captors. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Something the matter? We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. Must I? Thinking about it won't help. Find a way to rid... Personally, I think finding this Halcyon... I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will...
For some reason,
salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
most characters, when you exhaust their dialogue, it goes away. But with her, the options stay there, and you can keep taking them, and she just repeats.
You've already pestered me with your notions once today. If I have something to add, I'll tell you.
Pestered.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I wonder if you can actually just kill him here. Can you? Also, I like that there's an option to just have a stake nearby, apparently. I kind of want to see for science. I'm gonna see for science. Wow. Wow. And then we sleep like nothing happened. Just like that.
So, the Pale One is gone. It's for the better, given his palate.
He wasn't the worst company, bloodlust aside. Part of me will miss him.
Need I remind you that he tried to open one of our necks like a Therian Red?
I did not bring this danger into our camp. Perhaps whoever did should be more careful in future.
Wow.
No, we won't. From now on, we'll only make new, interesting mistakes.
Wow. Well, there's all of his stuff. I don't know, do I want to just kill him off like that? So unceremoniously? Hmm. Okay, we'll make a save. I'm curious how that would play out if you don't pass that check. But still go for it. I kind of want to fail that and see what happens too.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up.
Shit.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is.
Alright, let's try to fail.
A slave to sanguine hunger.
Alright, let's see what happens this time. Imagine if he kills me instead.
You wretch!
Oh. Your companion has permanently left the party.
So, the Pale One is gone. It's for the better, given his palate.
He wasn't the worst company, bloodlust aside. Part of me will miss him.
Need I remind you that he tried to open one of our necks like a Therian Red?
I did not bring this danger into our camp. Perhaps whoever did should be more careful in future.
No, we won't. From now on, we'll only make new, interesting mistakes.
We won't be inviting him back. I will make a save there too. Honestly, I don't hate that outcome. I like that slightly more than just killing him. I don't know, maybe we'll just let that ride and see. To be fair, I don't know how much I was gonna end up using him this playthrough. But No, that freaking girl in the Absolute Tower who wants him to suck her, and then you get the strength, permanent strength elixir. Man, that's +2 strength that I actually wanted to get that. I might have to keep him around just to get that. Man. Man. Alright. Metagaming.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
We even found the boy's necktie.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No.
If only.
I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
No.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
The snoring. Alright. I guess he gets to live for now. But only because of elixir.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
You're lucky I didn't kill you.
And you're lucky I'm not a true vampire. Last night could have gone very differently if I'd magically summoned a pack of wolves. Alas, I'm just a spawn. All of the hunger, few of the powers. Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
A bell.
Go ahead. I'm listening. We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. Damn her to every hell. Feeding a precious child to a serpent. She might still be alive if we'd spoken up. An accident. She may not have sprung the trap, but she still set it. There's blood on Korga's hands. Enough to dye the Keonthar red. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a Mind Flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Snarky.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
And we'll just leave it at that.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Something the matter?
I applaud your taste.
Never a dull moment. That might be worth a look.
Don't know if I want to do that just yet.
That's curious.
A key? Wonder what it opens.
This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Gods. Is he still on my tail? I'm embarrassed for him. You with the so-called Paladins of Tyr? Or straight from the Grand High Devil herself? Nothing but. But maybe you don't need to be one of them. You're no bounty hunter. I saw you before, on the Mind Flayer's ship.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlak. And you are? Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
This guy.
Dirty work's the only kind I like. Gets even messier the more bodies you throw at it. Think of the potential. Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Excellent. Let's go. Attention!
think we'll try this time. Man, these actions are really good though. We gotta try something different though.
No one stopped me yet.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away. Hey, soldier. The Blade of Frontiers? Yeah, he's been on my tail for ages. Thought he'd seen sense by now, though. Thank you. Nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Look, I don't know why Will's been sent after me. He's a hero, right? Famously so. Heroes don't go around killing normal people. Believe it or not, that's all I am. A woman from Baldur's Gate who's been away from home too long. Will's been deceived. It isn't his fault, but if you kill me, you'll never find out why. See that you do. Last thing I want to have to do is fight you. You seem sound. I'm sound too. You'll see.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
I guess nothing to acknowledge that Karlach is, I don't know, 10 meters over there. I guess we'll have to wait for long resting.
What can I do you for? Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. From this distance... Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
I didn't mean to interrupt their dialogue.
With haste.
Cut it out. He's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Don't burn yourself.
How unseemly.
Lamau. Lamau. Anders didn't like that. I also thought it might explode slightly larger than that.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Karlach. There you are.
Greetings, motherfucker. Ready to die?
That's right, Karlach. So now is in the hells. I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
Her ladyship. Zariel really has you under her thumb, doesn't she? Pathetic.
Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you, and she will bring you back in pieces. Then again, maybe she'll just leave you here, far from home, with an infernal engine for a heart, slowly burning you to ash from the inside.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now, and I'm never going back!
Should have worn better boots.
Silly me forgot to bind my weapon. These guys are level 4.
Hope this ends well.
This is gonna feel good.
What's next, I wonder?
I also forgot to custom mage armor. Bro has 12 wisdom, but that's only a 20% chance.
The worst nightmare.
What's this?
Nice.
Aye, aye. Got to keep fighting. Got to press on. Can't give up. Down with you.
I speak, they burn.
Some top tier pathing again. He jumped up here so that he could jump off and then take the fall damage.
Robotic system.
Where do I go from here?
Talk to me.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step. What do I have to lose?
Thine eye, pools of tepid piss.
Still on my feet.
Got to focus.
Battle of wits.
BG3 soil my hands.
Blood comes easy these days. The lance board is set.
Pipe down, thou fetid fish, thou rancid shark.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
An oath mayhap.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now! Just try it, Zariel! Come on! That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. Burn, baby. As hot as I can tolerate. Makes me a beast in battle. Hardly remember what I was like before it. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Just a brief respite.
Breathe deep and move. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Okay.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Pretty sure I'm floating right now. Have I bugged out now?
Direct me. No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, I just can't interact with things now. And I'm like stuck in limbo or something. Still floating, by the way. This is all because I climbed on top of this box to pick up the baguette off the table. I almost just lost my footing in this reality. I am just picking up everything and not sending it to camp like I should be.
That corpse smells ripe. Enough time for its killer to have moved on.
It didn't glow, so I'm assuming I can't speak with the dead on it. Oh.
The corpse regards you lifeless.
Maybe it's because I haven't casted it yet.
Goblins, laughing, cutting. Hiding, frightened. Gods abandoned me and Vance. Toll collector, Martin.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Trap. Be cautious. Something over there. What's hiding here? I'm way too big.
Well, I don't think I'll be able to go snoop around any small holes this time, because I can't shapeshift into a cat. I don't have enlarge or reduce yet.
cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped. Moving in. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Slightly disappointing that wouldn't set a trap off, but alright.
There's a pressure plate in the chair. But I'm missing something.
Let's march! This'll be fun.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Get off the boxes. Game, please. And now she's floating. Dude, this fucking pathing sometimes.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I sort of just had no idea all this was down here. I must have missed this my first time.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's a ton of stuff in here.
Always room for more.
I can't wait for the path thing to walk me right over the trap. Ah.
Come on, let's go.
A long way to go still.
Looking ahead. Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
What's that?
I'm way too big.
Not sure why the map is jittery.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
next, I wonder?
The corpse does not respond. The corpse remains silent.
Better get to work.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The pact! Power! Fallen Lady Zariel. Power. Strength. Zariel's brute destroyed me. Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Still alive. So that's progress.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
What's up for discussion?
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. Forged from the heart.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
There.
Excellent choice.
Done.
How fares the search?
So I deliberately was gonna walk up with Gale to sell stuff, and it's defaulting back to me. It's defaulting back to me.
There. Done.
How fares the search? How fares the search?
Madge.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
How fares the search?
Madge. I just wanted to sell.
And you quit in the middle of your shift.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There. Done.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Well, I guess we'll have to go get the iron. To be fair, I think I could actually just go pick it up. Maybe it's just inside the house.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
There. Done.
Are we supposed to have a conversation? Oh, I forgot to go back and give this to him. Oops. Oh, Lazo will want to speak with him. Okay. We'll do that real quick.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold. Make space, and my might is yours. Well chosen.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
He still doesn't. Alright, whatever. When you meet her the first time and he's there, they have a whole back and forth. But because I didn't have him with me, he just seems to have skipped right past all that, I guess.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Need something?
There. Done.
I miss my forge.
I should speak up.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
uh...
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough? The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
Okay.
My dagger. Done.
Do we think maybe we can sell with Gale now that Karlach isn't with us?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Alright, we have mini thing. Not that. I end up giving Karlach a bunch of this stuff to sell. She's not with us now. Range against monstrosity type of enemies could be good.
lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Let's go back and give him that ring before I forget. Again.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Okay. That's it, I guess.
Should mind my step.
Alright. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it there for now. Just hit 4 hours. It's a good stopping point for today. So, thanks for watching if anyone's been looking. Yeah. Might squeeze in a little bit more tomorrow. See.